all right. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome to Escape from Tarkov 1.0 release day. Huge day. I'm kind of excited, but also I'm pretty exhausted because I had to do a lot of stuff outside today, which was cool. Made a lot of fun. But yeah, I'm kind of in a chilly mood. And actually just want to relax a little bit, but I think that's also a pretty cool kind of set vibe to get into Tarkov and experience it. I tried to gather a little bit of info. I read a lot about some login issues and stuff like that. So what we're seeing right here is the PvP side of life, which is still functional. We didn't reset that account because the website is not available right now or very hard to reach. And everyone who wants to oh yeah, sheesh. Everybody who's new has to get to the website to actually create a new account there. Chat's Ghost Town vibes, hit peak, comma, watch it fill up, remove the space. I guess I don't need that. I know it's a ghost town from time to time. That's why I'm not making $1 million with that. So I'm good on that. Right, so we're starting to do this one. Let's see what happens. Oh. Maybe nothing. Let's see what happens. I don't know. Oh, here we go. Okay, I expected worse. Could have been worse. Don't hear any music, although I set the music up, so I don't know. Welcome to Escape from Tarkov. Did they kind of change that? Compared to the beta? I don't think so, right? This game, you will have to fight for your life and survive the perils of Tarkov, a Russian city in the northern region on the brink of chaos and collapse. Character is an operator of a private military company, PMC, caught in a maelstrom of events right after the contract wars. The area is sealed off and your operational command is not responding. Previous mission objectives have lost their purpose. Everybody has personal... Wait, I think I messed something up, right? No. That's working. And that's working as well. Okay, cool. So yeah, caught in maelstrom events right after the contract wars. The area is sealed off and the operational command is not responding. Previous mission objectives have lost the purpose. Everybody has personal goals now. Adapt and survive. Escape the blockade or try to save others. Right. Can lead to disconnection from the game. Yeah, okay, we know all that. All right. I think I'm still sticking with the USEC. Still kind of the cooler guys. I don't know, but that's just me. Do they have some new faces here? Well, I guess not, huh? Haywood, Blackburn, Hudson, Grant, Foreman, Taylor. This dude or that dude? I do not know my name. Yeah. Story of the game. It's a good name. It still fits. So happy about that. I don't know. Wait. What's Patrick?
So, what do we got here?
Ooh.
Damn, I'm tired of this walking.
Okay, what else do we got?
Better sweep your sectors.
We're just sweeper sectors.
We got bears, and now we have goddamn scabs.
Oh, never mind. What's up over there?
What about command?
Other guys saw bears in this area.
Yeah, I thought of Pat. Always Patrick, so I'm sticking with Patrick. Okay, let's do that. Let's see if it actually works. I have no idea. I might got the benefit of that out because I have an existing like profile and all that stuff and account, so maybe. Oh shit! What's happening? Something is happening. Can we? Oh, we have a backpack with a pistol. Wipes unavailable in off. Oh. Why am I level 55? That's not right. Okay, I'm silent.
The Norvensk region has forever changed the moment it was turned into an open economic zone. Both Norvensk and Tarkov became centers of international partnership. One of the most influential corporations on the global stage, Terra Group, has established its regional headquarters in Tarkov. Terra Group scientists promised to bring our world towards the future. Even back then, it was obvious the old world was on its way out. In Tarkov, the corporation was actively acquiring land and absorbed local businesses for the sake of its revolutionary projects. Virtus in scientia. That's what they used to say. Terra Group's influence in the city grew rapidly. It wasn't long before they started showing interest in restricted government facilities. A move that couldn't go unnoticed by domestic security agencies. In order to protect their enterprises, Terra Group hired a foreign PMC, United Security. USEC personnel began blocking access to Terra Group's facilities, and even the government authorities no longer had a full picture of what the corporation was doing within Tarkov's borders. Eventually, a team of investigators was sent to the local headquarters to search the building and compile a report. But the USEC operatives refused to let the law officials through and opened fire. After that incident, a new force appeared in the Norvensk region, PMC Bear. Their main mission was to expose and gather evidence of Terra Group's illegal activities around the world. At first, Bear's operations and their clashes with the USEC forces were limited and isolated, but the tension escalated quickly. It was too risky to fully involve military forces to maintain order due to the region's special status. The UN forces and Russian military blocked all routes in and out of the city, and the UNTAR mission began evacuating civilians. But despite the authorities' statements, the situation in Tarkov was no longer under anyone's control. The conflict between Bear and USEC evolved into an all-out armed conflict. Marauders and bandits, soon nicknamed Scabs, only made things worse. For several years, both PMCs fought each other, each carrying out orders from their respective command. Before all this, Tarkov was featured in the world's top financial news. And now it shows up in the combat logs of the contract wars. But it didn't end there. Terra Group's local headquarters became Bear's primary objective, withstanding multiple assault attempts. During one of those raids, something happened. An event that split Tarkov's history into the before and after.
Okay, that was actually pretty cool. Oh, here we go. Alright, it says tutorial down there in the bottom left. So I guess that happens offline. No servers needed for that, I think. I don't know. Hope everything's working. I've got no idea. Well, the image quality on Twitch is working fine. Tour. Chapter started. That looks a bit different than it used to, right? Okay, we got a flashlight. Get some bandages. Oh, I didn't check all those. Whatever. What's regular audio recorder? Tarkov, they became widely used Right if the city was cut off from the outside world. Can we kind of play tape? No, we don't have a tape. Do we... Hey, we have a time limit. Okay, so we kind of just can't wander around and look at everything. Need to stick to our mission, kind of. Not exactly sure what we can and what we cannot do. There's something to eat. That's cool. Oh, this looks nice. Gotta admit it. Oh, wait, there was something. More food. Strange explosion. Is that kind of journal thing or something? Here. During the assault on the terror group office, a massive explosion erupted on top of one of the nearby high-rises. I got left on my own, with no contact with command. Looks like I'll have to handle the evacuation myself. But first things first, I have to get out of this ground zero. Oh, here we go. Side and operational. Okay, what do we got? That's us. Clean slate. Except from that one. This is so cool. Nice. Okay. Achievements. Okay, yeah, we got a couple of those. Right, let's keep on. Okay, here we go. Pick up last tape. Oh. Play tape last found. Pick up the tape. Do we have to hold it? Play last found tape. Pressing M. F. FM. During the assault on terror group main offices. Okay, we had that. The main team is already heading for extraction, but your commander left a tape with orders for anyone who could separate along with some medicine and supplies. To assess the situation and plan your escape, you need to listen to the tape. It seems some lights are dead. Luckily, your sidearm still has a working flashlight. Okay, we need to find that tape, I guess. There it is. That's actually pretty cool.
To all USEC units. Blast killed our electronics. No comm with HQ. We have lost control of the facility. Evacuate through Exfil 3 towards the port. Exfil 3. Expect enemy contact. Proceed with caution. Any non-USEC individuals are to be considered hostile. Defend yourselves. Use sound judgment.
Okay, situation started. Okay, we can put those still there. Okay, those won't go there. That's not really good. So we really need to keep our things together, I think. Let's put this one on there so we get a bit of painkillers. What's things that we should save? Maybe the food stuff? I don't know. I'll have to rethink everything. Starting over again. Shoot. Okay, we should get a move on. At least check out what's what. Vodka comes in handy later. Wait, this one's open now. This one's closed. Is it the whole ground zero area? So, dude. All right, good to go. Okay, pretty awesome. Does he have anything else for us? Night vision already. Some ammo. MXLR loop lever. I keep getting no idea. No, let's drop that one. It's pretty much crap, I guess. It's 9mm stuff, right? Wow, that ammo's pretty bad. I know I'm wasting a lot of time here, but I didn't know I actually want to keep experiencing that. That's so cool. How much do we have in here? Oh, that's AP. Nice. Should we go in that direction? I'm just so confused. Can we get up there? Loot containers. Can search that enemies, bags, crates, and other type of containers. Not every container holds valuable loot, but each one is worth checking. Roger that. Let's go checking. Is there anything out there? Doesn't seem like something. Wait, there's another one of those. Another USEC cap. Proximity, yeah, let's get on glasses. It's always great to have those. Okay, might be able to get up there. You don't have the gun beside you? Alright, we don't have any skills at all again, right? We're down to 0. This is so cool. Okay, we have to literally do everything again. Well, it is what it is. This time PvP. Okay. So we got all that checked. Not sure which way to go, though. Oh, these are all closed. Okay. I use a blue tape. What's up here? There's something burning? Wait, we need those in the beginning, right? There's no place for the Pepco? Measurement tape. Completely confused. Overdone. We don't need that one. I'm sure about it. I don't know if when there's a hideout, what we need for it. But yeah, maybe. Can we get posters already? No. Right, let's continue that direction. I think it was pretty obvious that the gun was placed there, so we have to get to that direction. Oh, wait, he actually... He's a Lua there. How do we do that? Wait, let's throw those two. Nice big one. Maybe even too big. Let's drink something. Okay, 25 minutes. Wasting the time. Sugar. It's actually really useful, but I don't think right now that we need it. Preparing for battle. The last fight is barely over. And a new one is already coming. The Scavs, savage bandits and thugs are hunting anyone who survived the blast. Get ready for a gunfight. Switch fire mode. Oh yeah. Let's not waste ammo. We don't know how much are there. When they're coming. Holy cow, what was that? There's one down. No, we're at least two. Level form of mates, something. It's a lot better armor, huh? So let's drop the Paka. It is a shame, but that's tier 4. Definitely want to get as high tier armor as possible. And that Tarkola, which is good. Let's drink that one. Oh, the water's down there. Okay. Where is he? Ooh, that's a good magazine. Here's shots from there. Where are you? Looks a bit different, that place, right? That's that one done. It feels so strange with all that introductions. Nothing. Are there actually more tapes that we already went past? Just so do not want to miss anything. That's a master tool set. That's all working. I really have no clue what's going on there. Looks good. Looks good as well. Steps. Holy, always pay close attention to your character's health. Oh, that hurt. Yeah, ouch. Okay, we need to fix that first. Against heavy bleeding. Let's get that down again. Wait, that's a... Let's switch those two. Okay, we need to heal up. Then we need to fix our arm. And then we can move on. Skills going out though. That's cool. Oh, they already decreased. Guess that had to happen at some point. First levels though always go pretty quick. So we get an SMG, right? Yeah. Okay. And we get a pistol if we need to use it. Okay. We have to fix that arm. It was pretty well hidden. Creepy bastard. Alright, what do we got? We could switch to a helmet. Better than nothing, maybe. How do we do that? Maybe. What's this one? Oh. We don't need that. Let's drop that. The piece is pretty good. Don't need this. Let's drop that empty mag. Should we start stacking backpacks already? Nah, we'll leave that. Ooh, this one looks fun. Maybe we should clear our wish list because it's pretty confusing. But I was just watching first time now. Okay, we got that sorted. Should we take that with us? I think it's a pretty cool weapon. Not sure what to drop for that though. Don't need that one. We need those. Don't need that ammo. How big is it? 4 slots. Could put this up. Not sure we need the night vision that early. Oh, hard to stitch. Okay, let's get rid of that one. Okay, cool. Can fold up anyway. What's this one? Spreads. Okay, there's more food. I think we're good on food though. At least I hope so. Let's leave the metal parts for now. This one's locked. Oh, there was the other one. Mats. Mats are pretty important. What's a Tarzan? Okay, that's the other rig. Okay, I was actually expecting to get out. Oh, we can't climb that one. Oh boy. Exits from location. To leave the location, you need to find it. Oh. Oh, please read that. You need to find an extraction point. They're often marked with a green flare, flashlight, or something else. Okay. Who is shooting there? Oh, there you go. Can I please stop shooting? Try to enjoy things over here. Cool scope. Oh, money. Money's good. Ouch. Where did those shots came from? Didn't saw it. Oh, still not see anything. Let's take that small shotgun. Make space for money. That was about it, huh? What else do we got? Switch to the other gun though. Okay, big. Oh, that's a great helmet. Yes. Should make things a little bit easier. Where did those shots come from? Do we got him? Might have. This is just so good. Time limit. Keep an eye. What are we? Oh, down 30. Oh, shoot. What was that? Landmines and tripwires. You gotta be kidding me. Directly in the beginning. And they're telling me something about keep an eye on the time limit or what? You guys must be kidding me. Oh, it got the arm out again. That's the weakest part of me. Metabolism at level 1 already. Felt this going up as well. Surgery. Already decreased. Screw it. We'll take our time. Nothing can be rushed. Below 5. Oh, that's why they stopped us here. Okay, see how this is going. Let's get that scope out there. Drop that one. $15. Don't know what's inside. 15. $20. Okay, we'll leave the last one. That has to do. Exploration pays off. Study dangerous areas from a distance. Look for passages through buildings, locked doors, and underground tunnels. To optimize your route, it'll help you avoid things, enemies, most likely. Ooh, even more of that. Can't really take it. What's this? Target. Ew, this is 9mm ammo. Shoot, we actually should get that. Wait for that. Mask. Locked out that one. Okay, I think we need to get into the business center there. Shoot, 10 minutes. Okay, there's an apple. Let's do that apple juice. What does he have? We're pretty short on time now. Still, I do want to take as much as possible. Okay, let's get in. Survival. Your hydration energy gradually decreases during a raid. If you ignore your PMC's needs, you will start losing stamina and health, eventually leading to death. Plan ahead. Bring extra supplies if you expect your next raid to be a long one. Okay. Thank God we knew all about that already. Oh, crap. Keep an eye on remaining raid time. Yeah. Really need to. Let's bring up the light gun. Some more peas. Literally have no space whatsoever, huh? There's just so much stuff here. Okay, so we need to speed up a little bit. Nothing opens here, nothing there. Maybe we find another tape around here somewhere. There's more water. A radio. Not sure where we need to go. Does that open? Nope. Oh crap, what happened? Oh boy. Or maybe it was because they wanted it to happen that way? Jeez. Well, let's get it up. Let's eat the second one as well. Okay, we got that sorted. I'm gonna use it all. Because there was another one, right? Let's get that. Exactly. Okay, that's the way to go. There's more. That's pretty cool. The thing is, what I really like about that is that's logical. So there's stuff around these kind of vending machines. Would be cool if it always would be like that. Then you know where to go if you have certain needs. 6 minutes. We're so damn slow. Emergency water ration. These things are super handy. Alright, let's kind of hurry a little bit. Klimov Street. Not sure how long that tutorial is, though. Equipment handling. Technical basement of this building has become a beer staging point for the Terror Group offices hall. There'll likely lots of supplies. Grab everything you can. You might need it later. Well, I'm already filled up like 20 minutes ago. Time's running out. I'll try to get whatever we can, which might be useful. Because we just don't know what might be needed coming up. That's also pretty good. In the past. That's a pretty good armor, huh? Let's change that. Trooper 1. Also, tier 4. Oh, crap. Did we get the first one? No. Holy. This is kind of... To the last bullet. Really need to hurry up. Kind of worrying me the most. We're running out of time. It's filled up. It's good. So no, we actually have a flashlight on that one. Hey, Smash Boy, how you doing? Wait, what? Why isn't that working? Oh, there you go. Hope everything's right by you. Shoot, it's 3 minutes out there. Doing well, actually. That's nice. Great to hear that. Okay, why don't we drip that? Because we don't need it. There's another scope, which we don't know if we need it. Okay, we're taking a look at the Escape from Tarkov release. Uh-oh. Oh, is that one down? That one down as well. Yeah. Oh. Escape the cordon of zone. Got my hardware restored. Lost like all of my progress in below. I decided to run through and grab the upgrades and vehicles, then just move to Ontario. Not doing below again, okay. Oh, we can't grab that one, huh? Damn. Okay, 2 minutes to go. Really need to get a move on. Oh, no weapon for me now. I'll just leave all that here. Let's just get the hell out of here. There's a green flare. Maybe we can get out here. No extraction. Oh. Finally. I was worried. Oh, thank God. With tons of scavs there. Damage dealt to body. Okay, that's pretty good. Level 4. Level 4 it is. Okay, now comes the interesting part. Are the servers alive or not? That's what we don't know. Okay, looks pretty good. Oh, we can play the tapes here. That's nice. Provisions, food. Well, it's the same stuff there. Okay.
To all USEC units. Blast killed our electronics. No comm with HQ. We have lost control of the facility. Evacuate through Exfil 3 towards the port. Exfil 3. Expect enemy contact. Proceed with caution. Any non-USEC individuals are to be considered hostile. Defend yourselves. Use sound judgment.
He sounds very stressed out. Okay, character. What are we going to see here? Tasks. Oh yeah, we got the tour. Main objectives. Oh, there's something happened. The backup evacuation point is located at the port on the coast, but reaching it means moving straight through the city. In case of an emergency, command left is a few local contacts. People who knew the routes and can help with supplies. To get through the city streets, I need the help from a certain therapist. She knows the safe approaches to the streets of Tarkov, and without her intel, heading in would be too risky. She might also be valuable contact down the line. Could also bypass the downtown area and head for the highway interchange that leads toward the port. But there is under Ragman's watch. I'll have to make arrangements with him first if I want to pass through. I can try working with therapist and Ragman. I'll also make my way to the interchange. All right. Do we have traders? Trading? Yeah, kind of. Everything's just so far back now. Oh boy. So Smash Boy, you plan on getting some EFT on? It's just so fun to start all over again, especially after that long time. Only playing PvE and not have to restart all the time. That's fun. Okay, so we got a lot more here, which is cool. What else do they want us to go for? Story? Okay, okay. How do we talk to these guys? Oh, here. No. Wait, what? Yeah, I'll be on at some point. Probably tomorrow-ish. Okay. Cool. Oh, there's visit. Wait. That's something new.
Бахилы не забыли надеть?
You're wearing shoe covers, I hope. Well, that's how they imagine she would look like in like 3D model out. Okay. Very interesting. Hello, our guys were given contact in case of an emergency. I need to reach the evacuation point at the port. Can you help me with this?
Вы правильно сделали, что обратились ко
Act
мне.
wisely in finding
Но
me.
я не смогу провести вас
However,
через
can I
весь
guide you
город.
through the entire
В
city?
Таркове
No one in
ни у
Tarkov has
кого нет
complete control
полного
over the
контроля
territory.
над территорией.
What can you help me with then? I need to know my way around this
Я
place.
знаю людей, которые могли бы показать вам безопасные маршруты в городских кварталах. Но вы должны понимать, что на удержание этих проходов уходит немало ресурсов.
Do you actually go in alone, or do you start off with a couple of mates? You know, people who could show you safe routes in the city blocks. However, you must understand that maintaining these passages consumes significant resources. So I'll have to pay for info on these routes. How much?
Мы пользуемся этими маршрутами для
Use
вывода
these routes for civilian
гражданских,
evacuation.
поэтому
Therefore,
не
do not
экономим на
economize on
безопасности.
safety. Do I have that much? Didn't look. Okay, all right. I've got the money here.
Я рада,
why
что
not?
вам оказалась небезразлична судьба мирных жителей, с трудом выживающих в городских
Oh, there you go.
кварталах.
She just put.
Вы сделали правильный выбор.
Glad you care. Oh wait. Glad that you care about the fate of civilians struggling to survive in the city blocks. You made the correct choice. We'll see that in the long run, I guess. Do you have anything for sale? Do you got any jobs? Personally, I do my first couple solo. None of my friends are in it as much as I am, so I'll give them a bit of gear starting out so they can have more fun. I like the challenge of losing stuff. That's what you played for, right? So yeah, I see. Hi, Lupander. How you doing? Yeah, okay. That sounds fair. Especially since there's the toil and stuff. So, yeah, I guess it makes sense to start off alone a little bit. Especially since you knew your way around, maybe, and they're not so much, so... Yeah. Can kind of ease their starting pain a little bit, maybe. How are you? I'm fine. I'm pretty tired because I was working, well, out in the garden, I think, the whole day. But, still, that's why I'm feeling kind of very relaxed right now, because I'm inside, got a bit of tea. And now chilling through Tarkov release. So I'm pretty good. Okay, got any jobs for me?
К сожалению, пока
Unfortunately, I have
ничего
nothing to
нет.
offer you.
Зайдите
Another
позже.
time. Alrighty, do you have anything for
Все,
sale?
что не требуется сейчас гражданским.
Okay, that's just that window. I see. Right, I usually would sell most of my starting gear and just buy handguns and ammo and 2 pistol rounds for my first 1,000. Oh, you're kind of doing an hardcore light thingy where you don't have any starting gear at all? That's awesome. I've been doing some PowerPoint presentations all day. Okay, cool. Well, I hope they work out to be what you wanted them to be. Okay.
До свидания.
Yes, we're done. I think I can't spell that right. Okay, main objectives. Talk to Ragman. Collect the required amount in rubles. Do you actually blow my whole Money? No. Okay. Just half of it. Crap. Well, that's all my stash. You gotta be kidding. It's just so small. We had all that done already. Well. That's what it is, huh? Kinda, yeah. I'll keep some things like cash, armor, arms, and foodstuffs. But most all else sold immediately. Yeah, I'll guess. The thing is, I don't sell it because I'm pretty sure, since I haven't played PvP for a long time, I will lose it anyway. So there's no point in in selling it. But I think of it as I'm doing like a generous kind of a generous gift to other players by taking out all the weaponry and ammo into another raid. So I'm good with that. But I can't sell those hats, I guess, because, well, you just don't need those. Do we have the hideout already? Oh, yeah, we actually have. Let's check that one out. Oh, here we go. Welcome to personal hideout. Do we need to read that off again? We did it all on the PvE series, but... Nah, I don't know. Now it is an old bomb shelter clogged with rubbish, but by making an effort, you can make it a full-fledged underground base with everything you need for comfortable living. Well, maybe so, but I like having to be sneaky, and if a run doesn't go well, it's fine, because all I've lost is a pistol and 2 mags of ammo. Yeah, that's a pretty good take. Like, how do they call it? From zero to hero, I think? Something like that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Presentations are about some old ones for driving school, so I had to do them. Okay, yeah. Anyway, that's pretty cool for Saturday. So yeah. But you're done now, right? Can use items and resources you found on raids to build and improve various areas of the hideout, many of which will give you special bonuses and abilities. Increase rate of off-rate health regeneration, energy, and hydration. Boosted skills leveling, the ability to craft various items, etc. Escaping from Tarkov can take quite a while, and you need a place where you can regroup and regain strength. This is the place, your hideout. Good luck. Nice. I mean, I had old ones, but I made them look like new. Hey, that's the best trick in the world, right? Wait, what? Okay, so there are some kind of back-end errors. Still. Okay, so what are things that we don't need? Illumination, security. How much of that stuff do we actually need? Let's put this one away, this one. Do we have another gun that this could fit on? No. Let's not take this one into raid. Let's leave this one out. Do we need that? I don't know. That knife? I guess not. Can we leave the pistol here because we'll keep it for, like you said, when something bad happens. We can't repair it because we probably don't have the trader that we need for that. One CMS is enough. This one's okay-ish. I don't know, how many splints should we need? Let's get these out. Do we have like... oh yeah, that's pretty good. There you go. What do we not need? Anything about pistols and mags. Everything else is unnecessary. At least I want to try. Well, I do that too in Arena. I take cheap gear like backpack, Terra, and a cheap pistol, and then I go loot. Kill a player and take an expensive gun and all this stuff. Yeah, I think it works the same way over there, right? Absolutely. Should take that. Oh, let's get rid of the context first. They're pretty shitty. Okay, let's sell all those, Ragman, here he is. Do we need... No, we needed found on raid, right? Where are those hats? There you go. Can we keep the rest? Because I just don't know. Let's try to rebuild it again. Try to give it a shot. Good that we took that one with us. And that one. Ooh. It's supposed to be done already, right? Start. Oh, here we go. Okay, it's a bit slow. But we got our door. Level 2. Wait, illumination? Illumination is ready. Oh yeah, we got some illumination. Okay, so tons of light bulbs and wires. But for that we need a generator. Oh, we had the spark plug there. Oh, I didn't took it. No, it can be just such a pain to get that one. Crap. Exactly. Or just some scavs and grab their backpacks or whatever. And then I'm essentially doing a scav run on my PMC. Okay, 2 matches. Yeah, I have to rethink all that stuff. We had some mats. Oh, those vitamins will be hard to come by in the beginning. I just know it. Stash. Those are the toughest upgrades. What do we need for the vents? I think the vents are kind of bugged right now. It does look like it. You should do a pistol run. Just to try it. You could do it, obviously. Sure. Well, it's to lose, right? Why is the cultist circle already there? Oh, no, it's just to build it. Okay. Water collector. Lots of stuff. Med station. Okay, we had that. Okay, the rest will pop up after that. Okay, so spark plug and everything else. So we want to do a pistol run. Do we need mats for a pistol run? Probably not, huh? So you say I'm going in completely naked? Okay, let's at least keep... Well, there's no space. Okay, wait. We could do a little bit of cleaning the house. There's all the pistol mags that we need. Like the MP5 thingies. Okay, the third one we put all the ammo in. Well, at least as much as it fits. Oh, this will be my grave without all those little good quality of life things that we had early on. Or, well, later. While playing in the PvE series. Oh, wait, I want to keep that one. Okay, so no helmet. We don't want to lose that one. Put this one out here. Maybe kept that one. So what's that for an armband? The Preya one. Is that a new one? Because I never saw that before. Just keep putting it on. Can we keep that one? Because we probably need this. We don't need the knife. We don't need this one. Okay, where's our gun? The pistol, I mean. It's that one, right? I just remember when I killed a fully geared player in DayZ with a freaking shovel and took all of his loot, and I became the most geared player on the server for 10 minutes before I got hit by karma. Yeah. That eyes protection is legendaries. And got killed by a bear. Yeah, things happen, right? Oh, boy. Okay, let's leave that there. We need some mags. Maybe 2. 9mm ammo should be easy to come by. Looks pretty silly with that thing in the back. Well, wait. That's not supposed to go on there, right? What? Okay, I'm not sure that's allowed to be like that. That armband gave head eyes protection. Oh, that's what you mean. Well, we see how it works, huh? Okay, let's start going into to do something. Let's not just babble about. Do we need some spare ammo? Well, maybe we should be good. When there's a cheater, they auto-aim to your head, specifically your eyes, because it avoids helmet and anything else. So it's probably to make fun of cheaters. Oh, yeah. Yeah, could be like that. Absolutely. Might be the case. All right. Let's go to Ragman then.
Заходи, заходи.
Wait, what? Come in, come in. Hello. Our guys were told you could help if there's supply issues.
Обижаешь, Ахпер. У барахольщика ты все найдешь, что нужно.
You flatter me,
Хочешь
dude.
броники, хочешь реально модный шмот
Ragman,
тебе подберем.
anything you need. Armor,
Но ты
fancy
же не
clothes.
просто так
We'll
зашел, а?
hook you up. But you didn't just come here for shopping, huh? I need to get to the port, but I don't know the area.
Эвакуироваться собрался, да?
Evacuating, huh?
Много
Plenty
кто
have
там выйти
tried.
пытался.
But you came
Но
the right
зашел
way.
ты правильно.
I'll link
Я
you with the
тебя и
right
с
people
нужными
and
людьми
show you the
сведу
path.
и дорогу покажу.
Just do one little favor for me
Сделай
first.
только кое-что
Yeah,
для
like,
меня сначала.
like 100 little favors, maybe. What do you need?
В лесочке рядом с Ультрой какой-то кипиш начался. Вроде даже техника была. Короче, надо проверить эти места. Свои все у меня уже заняты работой. Так что ты вовремя объявился.
There's been commotion in the forest near the Ultra Mall. Maybe even some vehicles involved. I want that place checked out. The crew's all tied up with other gigs, so you showed up at the good time. Yeah, there you go. Got anything more serious? Didn't train for this kind of work. No, it's just a regular wrecking job.
Ага, смотри все
Yep,
вокруг Ультры
scout
на
around
развязку.
Ultra at the interchange
Особенно
and
если
keep
технику
an ear
услышишь
out
или
for running
найдешь.
vehicles.
Потом мне все
Let me know about
расскажешь.
everything you find. Okay.
Прости, брат,
Sorry,
сейчас
brother.
ничего нет.
Nothing right now. Okay. Gotta go.
Заходи еще.
Yep. See you later, boy. Okay. We got that. We got that. So where do we need to go now? Survive and extract from Interchange. Okay, that's what he wants from us. Okay. We can do that, I hope. Oh, his prestige. We never prestiged. Never had that. Probably never will be. I don't know. Okay. Hey, we have 100% survival rate. We should let it. We should just stop playing there right now. Okay. Should we go in now? It's going to be the real deal, right? Let's go. Let's do this. Do you know about wolves and bears visible from far away things? No. Not really. Oh, and SnowRunner. Oh yeah. And there's some other things, right? Like you can see an UFO, I think, and a Yeti or something. There's some creepy, funny things that the developers hid there in like the distance thingies. Yep, absolutely. Okay, let's see how matching goes. That's the breaking point for Tarkov. If that takes like up to 5 to 10 minutes, it's going to be exhausting. If it goes fast, then everything's fine. So what do you got? UFO, Yeti, Bigfoot, Skinwalker. What's a Skinwalker? Yeti, Fisherman, Wolves, Lion, Panther, Bears, People, UFO. I like one other thing. Oh, okay. There's some other unique ones, right, in later seasons? I don't know. I've seen Skinwalker as one. Okay. Wait. Can I check for it? Oh, I didn't check for VoIP. Where's VoIP? Not set? What's enabled? Shoot. Okay, that's 220. Loading loot. That's fairly okay, I think. I should see in the long run, but that's fairly okay. I'm a little bit excited, especially because of PvP. I haven't done it in such a long time. Just so not prepared for this, but we're doing it anyway. I didn't see it either, but I watched a video like a SnowRunner Iceberg, and they talked about skinwalkers. Okay, well, maybe we'll come across those someday. Waiting for players. Where's the music gone, though? Yeah. Huh. Might check it out, but I doubt it. Okay. Okay. Ooh, that's blinding. Where the heck are we? Oh, that section. Isn't that the actual extraction? That's confusing. So that's the real Tarkov now. I'm just so curious. Bleach. Just put everything in our bum bum and die out. We actually don't have to go inside, right? Because we just need to survive it. Where do we need to get out? I guess Emercom? Yeah. Where's Smuggler's Tunnel? I play SnowRunner in real life too often to care. Matching an arena takes like 30 seconds max. I think. Max I ever waited was 2 min. Okay, yeah, that's crazy. I'm true, but I guess in Europe you're pretty fine with the matching times. There are a lot worse regions where it takes longer. Oh wait, that's a great little graphic pack. Did you actually try to get inside? I don't know. I'm just not ready for this. Well, here we go. Well, we can take down like a couple of scads. Oh, that's what I meant. There you go. Okay, I really need to play a lot slower. I haven't really watched my angles. I'm still in that PvE mindset. Okay, I really need to get out of that. Oh boy, that hurt a lot. Caprisano Ranch, yeah, that's what it is, huh? Well, there you go. Well, he probably did the same, huh? But it was a suppressed gun, I think. Okay, so healing is still free in the beginning. That's good. Gives us a little bit of room for failure. Right. That's how fast it can go, huh? Shit. Okay. Well, thanks for the tip. Was just taking like the max. Oh, we did have the rig, right? Ah, you can have that one. Okay. Next one. Ready? Wait, we're level 3 again. I think we were level like 4. Got my G-Pace ready for the Alaska trip. I'll leave for it in like 2 weeks, 3 or so days after Thanksgiving. Is when we head north, okay? To be honest, I don't know about Europe, but I know North America servers are always full with players ready to play. But I really don't know about Tarkov. I think it's kind of the same. There's a huge American community. And also very strong one in Europe, I guess. I guess you might have some issues in like Asia Pacific or something. At least at certain times, maybe. But it's just a guess. I don't know. I'll let you know if Alaska's anything like SnowRunner. Oh yeah, feel free to do so. Really interested in to know about. Well, here we go. Let's play the waiting game. Okay, so we need to take a breath and be a lot slower. Like a lot. Well, the same thing happens to me every third round in Arena. The PvP is so broken, or I'm just bad, but the players are so good I get killed without hearing the gunshot or anything. Smash Bro, you're close to me, I'm from Yukon. Hey, there you go. That's cool. All right, waiting for the players. It's a good sign. Still waiting for the players. Oh boy. Why's that music so, like, non-existent? Music on raid and enable VoIP. Okay, that's on. What's noise reduction? I don't know. Voice chat volume, 100. Okay, that's probably okay. Oh, well, here you go. You are close to 1K. 1K? Oh, you mean subscribers on YouTube? Yeah. Well, it's taken its time, but well, nothing I could really change about it. But I do hope that Tarkov brings in the last remaining few, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, It would be cool to reach it by the end of the year. That would be real huge. We'd be just so happy. But it will take as long as it will take, right? I kind of try to be, I was just saying, try to be polite. Hopefully I am. But, no, I try to be, as... Shit, I lost the word for it. As continuous as possible, so that everyone who likes like a certain series is able to get that series delivered to him or her. And so yeah, like if you're interested in SnowRunner, that I absolutely do that SnowRunner stream every week, and yeah, it's one like the Tarkov one or the other session with the guys where we're doing Mars First Logistics right now, which is a fun little game. I think trying to be consistent in those areas will hopefully eventually give me at least a 2 or more. Those scav players? Or just scavs? It really sounded like they were going at me. Maybe they just wanted to pass. Yeah, the boys should check out Satisfactory. It's yeah, I know about Satisfactory. I think 2 of our guys already like played the heck out of it. And I know it's pretty cool, and you can't do it. Wow, they take it seriously out there. Really kind of should get stuff and get lost, right? Let's take that head. What are they doing? No free slot? Wait, there is a free slot. Didn't you things like that, please? This one's actually better. Searching just takes so long. If you're used to just click and blank, it just shows up. Oh, it's so annoying. We're playing bad right now. Let's get back though for a minute. See, somebody's coming after us. Okay, wait, something I missed. I'm from Oklahoma myself. Passing by out that way, spending from November 30th to December 21 up in Alaska, and we will be home on the 23rd, right before Christmas. That's a pretty cool time schedule. Great time in Alaska, absolutely. We'll do it. Going out there with several outlets and a sponsor trip. There's 8 people going 5 different vehicles. I followed you because of SnowRunner, but I enjoy watching you play other games. Thanks a lot, man. That's really great. That's just such an honor. Okay, wait, that's Safe Room Railway? That's where we came from, right? We probably could just run. Where's the railway Exfil? Wait, I'm kind of mixing things up. Which way would we have to go? I think it's just that direction down, right? That's 10. Alright, let's get up here. Okay, what's the key for VoIP? I do want to talk to people. Oh, I'm not getting shot here. Right that second. Push to talk is K. Right. I need to keep that in mind. I feel that like the Art Raiders mindset kind of translates over to Tarkov at least a little bit, so that not everybody shoots on sight maybe. Really want to watch all of your snoring streams, but I don't have time. It's like $300. Yeah, we're taking our time with that one for sure. Maybe a bit too much, I don't know, but it's fun, like the way it is. Hello. We get the connection lost signal up there. Not sure if it's good or bad. Do as I'm doing and take an RL trip, then you've got plenty of downtime. I'm just so paranoid, guys. That's crazy. The bad thing is I never learned all the spawns of the PMCs, or the possible spawns. So I never know from where these guys could, like, come in. It's a plethora of possibilities. I mean, inside the building, I think it doesn't really matter now, but... like, outside on the map borders, it's super important to know that. But we'll get through eventually. Just keep the rate short, maybe, for the start. Try not to play above the skill that we have, because we'll lose anyway if you try so. It's still very dark in here. Would have hoped they brighten it up a little bit. Okay. You gotta be kidding. Well, look at that, boys. Look at that. It freaking GPU on the second raid. That's hilarious. That's absolutely hilarious. Those PCs were always a good source for GPUs, but it's just crazy that there just was one. Never give that away. Although we probably need them to be found on raid, right? So it would be huge if we could just get that one out. Got my little Tourer Jeep up onto 37-inch tires. Put the diff lock onto it. Took the rear and back of the passenger seats out to make room for my sleeping mat. Planning to visit my family in Serbia. I have some friends there, so I'm planning a trip in March or April. Oh boy, so you have to fly like, well, not over here, but over there, right? do we do that? Let's run this one. Maybe like that. What about food? Still okay-ish. Chicago, Belgrade, probably. Okay, cool. How long does that take? Okay, there's someone. I would guess roughly like 12 to 14 hours, maybe? Yeah, of course, Killa is there. Why not? That's the karma for getting the GPU, right? Oh boy, what is this? What is this? Got storage mount for food, water, rescue equipment, dog food, my rifle, pistol, and surplus storage up into as well. Oh no, surprised that shot he missed. Did I actually shot him? I don't know. But it would have never penned his helmet or armor. It was just way too bad ammo. It was the standard one, like the standard 7mm buckshot, whatever. There's no way this would have gone through. He, on the other hand, with his crazy PPBS. Oh boy. Well, 10 hours it's taking. Okay. That's actually fairly acceptable, I guess. Oh, that one got me. Yeah. He just came out of nowhere. I surprised myself. Holy moly. We don't have flea market, right? We don't know how the flea is working, actually. So that's a bit scary. Do we? Okay, we can actually make a kind of... Let's do that. Let's have a bit of science. So metabolism is on 7.51. Does drinking that out of the rate increase it or not? It actually does. Huge. That's cool. Yeah, survive and extract. Yeah, I know what I have to do, but I'm actually getting it. Oh, first in line. Here we go. Greetings, young man. I need you to complete a quick assignment for me. Nothing too extraordinary yet. Okay, we could actually go visit her and ask her about this quest, right? Okay. Oh, we actually have those, right? That's pretty cool. Oh, what else could we get? Oh, let's just get the painkillers. Okay, the Amercom station on ground zero. Okay, let's do another one on Interchange. After that, we're switching to ground zero. See if we can get through there for now. Oh, here you go. PMC frequency. No active chats. How are my mates doing? Go back to PvE TTV. That's a pretty cool name. Oh, he actually reset it already. Wait, hey. Level 4. View profile. Player not found. Okay. Player not found. Not found. Am I saying Tark player? Nope. Okay. Are they actually profiles? I don't know. Maybe it just comes later. What's that one, though? Keeping an eye out. Let's go. You won't repeat the mistakes of others. I approve of it. Take this. We'll come and handle your business. What's that? Oh, right. We got one of those, huh? How do we, like... Ooh. How do we... Can we... Just, like... Nope. How do we do that? I'm just not able to cope with this well. That doesn't work. Can I put it in there? Yes, that works. I hate this Tetris at the beginning. I guess we have to live with that. Boy. Man, I hate my fat fingers. I hate typing on the phone with them. Dude. Well, I don't have... Well, they're not really, like, small as well, but... I got one of those crazy folding phones from Samsung. The thing is, I actually love that they're a little bit, like, slimmer in white, so that you can actually use them with one hand. The real, and it's a big downside, is that the keyboard on like the smaller front screen is just so tiny. I can't do anything with that. It's really painful to see me typing things with that. It really is painful. Okay, let's take out the next pistol. Still got some things. We could go to a scav run, but we still got enough stuff. We don't need that, right? Oh, not trading character. Okay, right now we're actually losing money. But I guess that's normal. Can we get back to ground zero? Yeah. We can actually move to streets already as well. Wow. Interchange it is. Only things I need to do to prepare now are put some lights into the Jeep and get my dog from a parent's place, and I'll be ready to leave. Oh, nice. Okay. You mean some KC lights? Those are the best ones. They're freaking bright, right? Sorta, I'm using Auxbeam because that's one of the brands that is sponsoring us. I've got a 50 curve for up top, a 20-inch for the front bumper, 2 pods for the A-frame pillars. Quite an impressive setup, I'd say. Some aerial lights for around the G when at camp. Okay, yeah, that's super useful. Alright guys, what should be the goal for today? Do we want to kind of form a goal? Like getting out of Interchange alive, doing that ground zero task, and then maybe like 2-3 successful raids? I don't know, something like that. Because we really want to get in the next week. Still got like an hour and a half to go, for sure. So there's some time. But yeah, maybe something like that. I don't know. Maybe we'll get some more quests later. Don't know how fast we unlock the other traders. Let's see how it goes. Let's stick with that for now. Let's just see how that goes. Love to get out of Interchange life. Okay, so first time we get killed by a player. Second time, killed by killer. Third time, could be surviving. Or getting killed by scav, maybe. Who knows? All right, here we go. Get ready to rumble. It is... What is this? I've never seen that. What is this? Where the heck am I? Wait a minute. They said they were doing an expansion. Okay, that's Ultron. That's Oli. Or there's to be the other one. Okay, we're on that side of the... Oh. It's gotten a lot bigger, right? Oh boy, okay. But that is Suburban with some area lights, okay. Responsible by the General Tire, Rare X, Medieval, and like 3 other brands I can't remember off the top of my head. What's up there, Smash Boy? Having to learn a little bit about advertisement. Well, you said Ox Beam before, so I guess they're one of them, right? Right, okay. Safe room Exfil. Close the door. What? Alright, okay. Let's form a plan. The plan says... Emercom is... at far end of the area. So we go in, try to get through the Oli. Get a scav for 2. Get a backpack. Grab something useful for the hideout and get out. Come on, let's go. Is there anything in here, maybe? Ooh, look at that. Big suitcase. And another GPU. Nah, would have been too crazy. Very windy. At least that's what it sounds like. Back into cover. Man, stop running. No. The guys will get me then. Character is way too beautiful to get shot. Spot the players. Can we get up top here and then inside that? There's no vaulting. Is there actually... Oh, there's actually something on there. Okay, it doesn't work here. You gotta be kidding me. But it's kind of working here, but... Okay, that's cool. Ouch. Fox Factory, Rhino Rack, Artec, and yeah, Oxbeam. So like 7 sponges total. Yeah, that's super impressive, man. Really is. Nothing in there. Oh, we can't move that way. Well, if I try DayZ, if you try, you should know the other name for that game is Running Simulator. Yeah, my running simulator back in the day was how was it called? Was it Hunt? Call of the Wild? Or was it just Call of the Wild? like the hunting game. But if you ever missed your shot, you had to like run for hours to find that animal that you missed, or if you just heard it and didn't kill it. Yeah, that's what you did for the next like half an hour. Just running through the woods. Finding that. I'm playing running simulator in real life if I find a beer right outside my Jeep. Yeah. That would be the thing I would be doing. Okay. Seems pretty quiet for now. No movement at all, huh? Can we hear the gunshots from inside? If there would be any. I think we might have been possible, right? So let's get in. Just want to search the Oli. Well, since when Killa is up front there? That's a bit... I don't know what to say about that. Let's get inside here. Do we have a flashlight on that one? No. Such a large area. Can't cover every angle. Even by playing slow. Oh, there are the shots. Nope. The main DayZ map, Chernaris, is 225 square kilometers. It's one of the biggest ones out there, right? Oops. Well, someone turned on here, like, how was it called? The power thingy? Shoot. Compared to GTA 5, 80 square kilometers. Oh, yeah, okay. That's what I was about to ask. We need to get another scav down, huh? Driving 6k kilometers to reach Alaska? Oh, that's quite a drive, man. That will be a great adventure. Okay, we got scavs. That's pretty good. Not one of screw.
Okay, it's nothing.
Not sure if it's nothing. There was some real bad shooting. Do we got him? Uh-oh. Here comes the big boy. It was movement. What was that? I guess it was the gun putting it on the back. Whew. Should we try to loot the other guy? It's always single fire, huh? Or should we try to get upstairs to the PC store? Durance skill leveled up to level 1. Wow. Big dubs. Super scared by that beeping. Not sure what it means. That sounds like another scav. This smells pick clean already, maybe.
You better worry about bears.
Love his voice. There's some. Well, those were the scav players, right? I'm cooked. Stop. I'm just so dying. Come on, give me another one. Oh, I can't actually sprint. Crap, actually having bleeding as well. Where those two came from? It's nothing I need. Not sure I'm going to make it. Yeah, the grenade. Lovely. Let's drink something, huh? While we're dying. Wait, there was another scav lying out there. Maybe he has something. Going well. Two body parts are working. Gotta keep me alive. It's just one. Down to one. Come on, there it is. Salvation. Three, 2, 0. Wait, is that bot? Clip that. Oh, that is just hilarious. We still die from exhaustion anyway. Not sure what to do against that right now. We shot a second dude here, huh? Where's that one? I think there was a second one. Okay, that was actually funny. Oh, crap. Oh, boy. Christ. But were that actual scavs or were that scav players? But scav players and... Well, okay, we took our fair time to get inside the mall. I don't know, maybe? Probably not, right? Last two? Nah, I don't think so. Crap. Okay, heal up. Oh boy. Definitely player for the guy who ran into you. Yeah, that just kind of stood there, so maybe he was an NPC. But wouldn't you see a name behind that scav name? I don't know. Guess I have to see. Haven't played that too long. Well, at least we got our first key. That's pretty cool. Do we have some food left? Yes. That's good. Should we use the second one? I guess so. And then 50. Okay, I should do the trick. Got another knife that we can sell. Makes 2 knives. Can we sell them? That makes 124k. That's solid. It's tough without healing, so not sure if I like that change that you can't put any like medical items into your secure container. It makes things, at least for like really bad players like me, a lot harder. But that's what it is. That's half the fun, if you say so. Buddy. Okay. Nonetheless, do we have any other gun that we could like crash out on? Or should we start picking an MP5 with us? I do want to get out of Interchange alive and get something out of it as well. Not just run around the outsides to get this quest on. It seems a bit like stupid to me. Let's take like the one cat. Can we buy another pistol somewhere? Only from him, huh? What does he have for guns? What's this one? Oh, the VHS, okay. Pistol ain't working, just bring a knife. Yeah. I have 2 that actually can't sell, so maybe I just try that, right? Should we actually do that? Can we run up to Scaff and bring him down with a knife? Not sure if that's working. Let's make a little bit of fun of myself. Screw it. Do we get this how does it call it? Do we get this haunted status? I don't know how it works, and I never knew how it worked. Or the marked one, marked and cursed, or whatever it was. I don't know. We'll give it a shot. Screw it. Never tried that, to be honest. Premiere here right now. Let's do something silly. If the obvious isn't working, let's do something silly. Okay, so 5 to 6 days of non-stop driving just to reach Alaska. Then we'll also be driving nearly every day while there. But we'll have like 8 days of not doing anything except being at camp. Plan on fishing a lot. That sounds really awesome. Played enough Siege to know that beeping is the bomb. You must defuse. Yeah. Should have gone after that. My main problem in the arena is that I'm really greedy. Always want more loot, and I always die when I loot for more. Black leg's gonna be a problem. Yeah, okay, that was. Oh boy. Did you play ETS or ATS? I never played any of those. I kind of thought about it, but I don't know. I think it's kind of past the point where you jump in and get into it. Especially ETS with the thousands of mods. I think the idea behind is pretty cool, since nowadays you can actually do this in co-op, I think, right? You can do it in multiplayer. So I really like that idea, and you could also like manage your business and stuff like that. But yeah. Should make a farming sim server. We actually planned on that, and I had it up and running. Like with the mod from, I don't know who did it, but for the Clarkson's farm thing, the Chippydale Norton or whatever it was called. Thing is though, two of my mates were actually really keen on getting that up and running and get going. I don't know, they kind of bored out like 3 days after. So we just burned it all away again. You really have to get into it and be into it, I think, too. I don't know, it's just crazy. Because SnowRunner is, in the end, it's similar because you're always doing this kind of the same, you know, but there's, I don't know why, but there isn't kind of a special thing going on with SnowRunner that it's always cool to come back, to take another route, do another cargo, take another truck, like mixing those things up all the time. I don't know. What? That's so lame. Yeah, I'm sorry. Microsoft Flight Simulator is lame. I think it can be quite fun. Especially if you go into this if you really go into this, there's a whole like Second Life world where you can actually take flights. I think there are people who can like put out like I want you get from A to B or something, or they put on flights, and you as a pilot then can take these with the planes that you have, and then you actually do these tours and stuff like that. I don't know, they get some coin for that, and they can get something with it. I don't know, it's crazy, but I kind of read something about it a couple of months back. It's really interesting. It really is. I'm only kind of into it as I have wheel and pedals, farm sim control panel, real life key ignition, and a telehandler style joystick. That's pretty sick. As a pilot, you're on thin ice with me after that one. Sounds like you guys enjoying yourself, so that's really cool. Thanks for hanging out with me. Still waiting for players. Like 4K hours on flight sims. That's a lot. I think the only actual flight sim I ever played back in the days, without actually having any knowledge what we're actually doing, was, oh boy, it's just so old. It's so far back. Was this F-22 DID Air Dominance Fighter, Joint Strike Fighter, something like that. I don't know. It had different names in different kind of zones of the world. Yeah, it was a simulator of what they could do back in the day. It just, the keyboard was, every key was like had 3 functions. It was crazy. But we managed to do one actual bombing run in that one that was successful with start and landing. Everything else we did not succeed in. Either we always crashed or we always got shut down or something. I think we played that for years and never got the hang of it. It was crazy where you could get your fun out of back in the day. Most hours in the game is DayZ for me. It was snoring before I stopped playing. Yeah, that's fair. I know what my played game is. I think it's actually Battlefield 2, but you can't look up that anymore. So I think the second one is Dota 2. I should play some Dota 2 again. I attended the TI this year. It was just so much fun. Right, I was actually trying to switch to another weapon. Realizing we don't have any. What could possibly go wrong, right? Guy. Where the heck are we? Oh, that's Emercom. Railway. Power station vehicle exit. Okay, we don't have any. We could try to go through the... Ooh, boy. There's another one. Okay, here we go. Is he around the corner? Yes. Can't believe that. Are we bleeding again? Oh, screw that. Please tell me we got some more ammo. Okay, nice. That's something to eat. We can fix those lag if we get something to stop the bleeding. Okay, so bleeding is the actual thing that causing ourselves to die a lot. So we need to bring those things with us into the raid. That we actually survive the first encounter with Scaz. They're pretty good shots this time. Gotta admit that. Where's that dude? I actually want to kill him. Come on there, fella. Where was that dude? There was another one. Oh, we're going to die again. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Missed that one. Come on. Give me something. So going to die again. We have to bring something against bleeding. Getting me killed all the time. What? Oh yeah. Can we fix like bleedings with that one? No, we can't. At least we immediately down a scav. I'm pretty happy about that. Wasn't sure that it's actually working. Can we? Wait, can we? No, we can't put any guns in there. Shit. Okay, we won't reach something with... Just 3 in there. Okay, that's pretty cool. I used to fly the sim to practice so much that by my first in-person flight about a year and a half ago, I could do everything from start to finish by myself. My flight instructor just kind of sat there, not doing anything. I guess he was really stoked, right? Driving instructor, I'm stupid for aircraft. It's a thing of practice, I guess, as always. Flight instructor and a car guy, I'm stupid for boats. It's doing neither of all those. Well, except for driving cars. I'm too stupid for anything, literally. Hello? Someone might got a bandage, maybe? Nobody? Really? Just trying to annoy people. Could there be a bandage around here somewhere? I guess it's the wrong store for that, huh? So there won't be anyone in those. Why do you bleed so much? Was it always like that? I don't remember, to be honest. Nah, we're going to die again. I'm sorry. It's not that pleasant to watch, I guess. Okay, next time we do bring things against bleeding. There you go. Crap. Game sure as always. Bye, have a good time. Thanks, Blue Panther. Was a lots of fun hanging out with you, mate. Enjoy yourself, and see you again soon, hopefully. Take care, mate. Yurik Snailer, right like tight. Okay. Oh, the knife headshot. Yeah, that's stuck. Okay. 1520, I'm sure. Okay. Yep. Need to structure your day. Why not? Yep. You gotta keep the time, huh? Okay, so they have a lot of S-March and stuff like that for heavy bleeding. But for light bleeding, we have to take, at least for that, we have to take something. Okay, we could go and try it again with a knife thing. I think that was actually funny. But is those two maybe? They'll clear for at least the first bleedings. Not sure if it's working yet. Does this thing do more damage? Chop and stab. Here's the other knife. 1825. Oh yeah, it does more damage. And it has more. It has hit radius. It's a little bit higher with that. Okay. The task gets reset all the time. Okay, interchange it is again. What's that? 4th raid? 5th raid? I don't know. I lost count already. We'll get there, guys. We'll get there. Is there actually anyone on Twitch watching? Wait, there's 2 viewers? Is that correct? If any one of you guys can actually write, how's the stream quality? Is it okay-ish, or is it just really, really bad, or how's that working? Because it's pretty experimental for me, because, yeah. I had to set it up all again. And doing the encoder stuff now with the GPU inside of the CPU. So, I don't know how that works. It's good on the YouTube end. Yeah, I think I kind of got YouTube figured out, at least. For what it can be. This one runs through the GPU. But I try to put on Twitch again for, well, who knows who might be watching over there. So, this is done throughout the integrated GPU inside the CPU. And I'm not really sure how that works. We did the Snorter stream with that as well. And it's, at some point, it's always really, really choppy and a very bad image. And then again, it kind of gets itself back again. But SnowRunner is also pretty bad game for Twitch, I have to say, because there's a lot of foliage and stuff like that, so it gets blocky quite fast. That's the third raid you died to tie shot. You keep getting hit in the artery or something. Yeah, I think the thing that I kind of remember from our PvE journey, when we started, it was a lot more common that you get like those bleedings, but once you hit like level 10 with the health skill, bleedings occur a lot less. Especially to like the kind of standard ammo that scavs most often use. But until you get there, it takes a lot longer. Or until you get there, well, you get a lot more bleeding. Hi, Wing Warrior. How you doing? How you been? Pretty good. Pretty good. Enjoying our death run, but the fourth so far. But yeah, we're kind of getting into it. I said it a little bit earlier. I have to get out of that PvE mindset, getting back into the PvP mindset again. And yeah. Kind of have to figure out how things work in PvP again. Like movement, where to position yourself, how to get rid of scavs, and stuff like that. And actually, how you play with like having no skills at all on the character, which do help a lot on the later game. How long have you been streaming? Well, let me check. It's 2 hours, 50 minutes by now. So we just did the tutorial. And then started going Interchange and died so far. But we took our fair time with checking out the tutorial, the kind of reworked Ground Zero map, and then... Oh, I don't want to spoil anything. Not long enough, no, not to survive Interchange, I guess. Yeah, well, that's it for sure. Something to ask? You want to ask something? Sure, go ahead. So matching 4 minutes? Come on, people in the world. Don't stop playing, start playing. Not sure how the situation is, though. Be interested in custom graphics for your stream, logos, banners, overlays, 2D, 3D models, etc. If I ever hit the 1,000 subscribers and can make like 2 cents from all that streaming stuff, maybe then. Because then I'm able to actually pay you. Right now, it's just all kind of a side project for fun and all that stuff. And I tend to keep it that way for now. So it's a very generous and cool offer, but yeah. I think I'm not in the position to like take advantage of your services right now. But thank you very much. Really, that's really very cool. Thank you. Careful. I found a lot of people who go into chat asking about stuff like that, are either really bad or a scam as a whole. Perfect myself all out in my stream career. Could be. Yeah, well, not always, but I thought about that as well. I don't know, like a year back or something when it happened the first time. It's pretty far back now, but yeah, so far I never kind of done anything like that because although it would be pretty cool, I don't think it is needed right now because nobody's going to my stream to see custom banners and stuff like that. I don't think that's the appealing thing, but I don't know. Yeah. If we kind of get a sustained viewership and stuff like that, then it sure will be a nice to have. Absolutely. So I think there are a lot of honorable people out there. So yeah, I'm not expecting the worst from everyone. Don't worry about it. My work samples are on Twitter. Yeah, that's really cool. Maybe check it out later. Thanks for that. Doing PvP or PvE this wipe. You're seeing me with just a knife and something against bleeding, so we're definitely into PvP this time. Oh, that hello rhymes 1 for 1. How are you doing? Okay, where are those bad guys? Just want to slice one up. Grab his gear. Nope. Well, maybe we find a weapon somewhere. Maybe we should really go back to ground zero, where everybody else is probably going around with level 3. If you really want something done on Fiverr, you can pay like $10 and someone can do something custom. It's a lot cheaper than what people offering their servers will charge you. Okay, just got off BF6. Okay, that's pretty cool. Wait, I think I pronounced that pretty bad. Battlefield 6. Holy, what's happening with me? Drank too much tea, I guess. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I think Battlefield 6 is a pretty solid entry into the series, right? So, glad you're enjoying that. Downloading EFT. My friend gave me his EOD account. Wow, okay. Please do enjoy it. I think it's pretty awesome. I know it's still not perfect, and it probably will never will be. But yeah. For me, and probably at some point later, not today, but throughout the week with my mate. Or maybe even mates. It's still an experience that you can't get anywhere else. Is that a player? Hello? Hello? I just have a knife and nothing else, so I just want to survive, if possible. Okay, he wasn't believing me, I guess. When you reach 1K subscribers, I'll message you in Discord. Give me your Discord. I don't have any Discord. Tarkov Vola. Why are you shooting people with level 5? Dude. Ah, sad. Well, this time with a thorax, so some advancements they're made. Holy. Yeah, it's solid. I like Battlefield 1 and Battlefield 5 a lot. Skip Clownfield 2042. I never heard that one. That sounds nice. Pretty solid. He's talking about the best Battlefield game since Battlefield 3. I'm a Battlefield 2 guy. I have to admit that. That was my peak Battlefield time. I'm probably getting old at this point. So yeah. I don't know. It was the right pace for the game. The people were probably not friendly. I don't know. But the whole like squad gameplay and all that stuff, it was like the Concord moment. Because it was everything, the mechanics of the game just worked perfectly. And it's always funny when you see people complaining about it takes like 3 hours to unlock like a specific scope or like a red laser, something, whatever. In Battlefield 2, you had to play like 70 hours to get the next sniper gun or whatever. Because you had to advance in ranks and all that stuff. And it took you ages. So it's always really funny when you see like, especially Call of Duty players like, it takes 5 hours to unlock that gun. It's just way too long. And then you kind of remember back in the day, Battlefield 2, like 50 hours minimum to get like the next gun on the engineer class or whatever. That was just crazy. Still is. It's good casual fun. I get after work or on the weekends. Really is. There's nothing I will say against that. It looks pretty cool. I watched a couple of streams, and yeah, friend of mine plays it, and he says it's a lot of fun, and I do not doubt it. I really not do. And like always, I wish that people play a game and enjoy it a lot. Why would I do anything else? I mean, just because I have some points that I don't like about it, I don't have to get in the way of people who enjoy it. Why should I? All right. Should we do... That gun is not really helping us, right? Oh, we lost our stop bleeding things. Let's take those again. Okay, so these two guys weren't really talkative. Maybe the next ones will be. Interchange. I've done Fiverr, but you know, there's so much competition there, so I prefer Twitter. There's a lot of competition on Fiverr, which is why you get better and offer better service. There's too many scams to trust anyone else. Smash Boy, you play it? Okay, I'll make sure that you're not gonna get scammed, okay? I'm gonna charge anything on words. What, Ion? Ion gonna charge anything on words? Bought EFT today on my Steam Mac. Refunded when I realized I can ask my friend for it. Yeah. Is he not playing, or will he join in later that wipe? Oh, well, I mean, the main character doesn't get wiped anymore, right? At least from what I read and understand. So, yeah, he could join in at any point in time. Oh, we gave up 5 years ago. Okay, so you're pretty much settled in. Nice. EOD has been collecting dust. Wow. Great. Been told that before too. Look, I'm sure you're a great guy, but it's not trustworthy if you're looking for work on random streamers chats. Yeah, but it happens quite a lot, right? Especially when you're around that little, like, mark to 1,000 something. Because nobody goes to stream, at least I think so, I don't know. Or at least it didn't happen when I had just 50 subscribers, let's put it like that. It happened when I was around 500 and plus or something like that. But yeah, I don't know. I don't take it personal. It's okay. I'm okay with that. I don't know, off the top of my head, probably around level 24-ish. Been doing this for 4 years and I've got so many clients on my Twitter. Well, that's cool, Wink Warrior. Really, best of luck there. It's always cool when you can do that. Is that your kind of main how do I put that? Is that your main work that you're doing throughout the day? Or is that your day-to-day work, or you have like an actual, like, or what an actual, but an like a primary job that you do, and do that as a side job or something. I sold mine 5 years ago to some Croatian student. I sent him credentials first. He told me, I am an honest man because I go to university. Trust me. And I trusted him. Okay. People came into my streams offering when I had 200 subs. A guy came in, hey, I do banners and such. I won't charge anything. Message me on Discord and I'll show him my work. I talked to him and it did cost. Okay. It is. Okay, cool. That's great. So you kind of could do what you like, transform into your actual business. It's really cool. Snipers on battle rifles. Snipers on battle rifles, not picky which ones. Nice. Oh, there again, 2 viewers on Twitch. Twitch guys, how's the stream? Is it looking okay-ish? Is that what you're writing over there? Can't blame them, though. If you get the chance, try the new Mini Scout. It's stupid OP. Was it recently added? Did they already edit new guns and stuff? I didn't really notice that. Smash Boy, yeah, it does. But when you do that investment and you know your content is good enough, you earn. Yeah, you're okay. That's fair. Yeah, absolutely. The guy I talk about keeps trying to reach out to me every couple weeks on new accounts and such every time, telling me he'll have me banned if I don't send him payment for something I didn't buy. Okay, that's a bit creepy, to be honest. But I guess there's always these peoples, I guess. Yeah, they put the first season 18 days after release. Okay. Added 2 guns, map, and a vehicle. In 3 days, new map and more new guns are being added. Cool. That's great. So they do keep up the content and the support for the game. Especially in the first weeks or months after the release. I think that's the most critical phase, right? Where they really have to push out things to keep the players happy and to get them attached for a longer time. Pretty smart there. Again, you can see. I think you can see the same with Arc Raiders, right? They have so much. They have so much prepared and down the line. So now they released the new map, I guess. They released new game modes. There's more planned and stuff like that, I think, right? So they really prepared for post-launch and the upcoming weeks and months. So that's pretty clever to keep people at it. There isn't such not a staple of a good channel. Jigsy has none and has millions of subs. A few I know are good ones have under 5k. There's been nothing for sub counts. Yep. I don't know. I think it depends, as always. It depends. Wow, that rain is super loud, guys. Okay, so we have to get out Emercom. Let's try to do that now. Wait, there was one starting over there, right? Let's be aware of him. You don't want to be surprised again. Mr. Beast had one. Wait, had one? He still had, right? I think it's a cool addition to the channel, especially if you're kind of going further and taking it up as a business, you know? If you're opening a business for, I don't know, dishwashers or something. I don't know. Or like, whatever, like fridges. You do want to have like the proper branding and stuff like that. So it absolutely makes sense. But that's kind of my point I'm trying to take. Until it's not real a business, but just a project I'm enjoying. I think it's not that important. But later, sure. There's no denying that. Okay, we're still looking for the wants to be. So all I say is if you really want to get banners and such, find someone who does it on Fiverr, not someone offering it on random streamers chat. Less likely to get scammed. Yeah, if I feel the time is right to get something like that, I definitely have to check what kind of options are there and like go on from there, you know? And then make a decision based on all the information I gathered. I kind of don't want to overcomplicate things, but yeah, you have to inform yourself, right? Build up some knowledge about who does what and what works well, maybe. Because I got no idea what you should look after. Maybe just give it a shot myself. Not a pro on these tools, but I kind of know how they work. I don't know. Has to be seen, I guess. It's super dark here. I'm very sorry. Maybe we find a gun here, though. What's this one? Oh, that's a handguard. That doesn't help. Let's take something, because if we die, we at least get something. That's a mag. Wait, can we get a mag? Shit, here we go again. Don't shoot, please. Dude, I just have a knife. Relax. There's the scav I need. Shit. Is there another player now? I think there is. Oh, there he is. No. Come on, hunt the other guy there. Do you stream with OBS? Ah, yeah, I do. Oh shit, he hit me badly. Oh, that hurt. Okay, you know what? Take the front entrance now. This guy's granting me nothing. Knowing my luck, Killer will be up there again. Just blasting the hell out of me. Just passing through. No need to shoot. Coughing a little bit, but it will stop eventually. I really thought there would be another player coming in. Good super... Shoot, I forgot about that. Why are we losing so much? What happened? Oh, I'm going to die again, right? Nothing. Ah, because stomach. Oh, no. Wait, can we fix that? Oh, we can. I'm not sure how long it keeps, right? Do we get a status before it actually, like, before we actually die? I think there is, right? Okay, there has to be some food around. Wait, there's this small kitchen back here. Ooh, can we get there? I don't know. Oh, there's that drain energy thingy. Come on there, give me something. Kitchen, please. Uh-oh. Could be a scab, though. Let's try to sneak in the back. Okay, right. Okay, we're alive. Still breathing. Could have been worse. Not sure if we're going to make it, though. What's that? Okay. Oh, that doesn't go in there. Let's put something on our bag, because otherwise we don't get anything out. Okay, do we have anything else? Nah, just no health items whatsoever. Okay, this will be difficult. There's no food back here as well. Oh wait, there's another one. Ooh, that's the good one, right? Yes, red cola. Give me that one. Why are we... Oh no! Shoot! So we really need to get a move on, huh? No time to waste. There's something back here. Look at that! Alvis Vista? Okay, cool. Oh, I didn't know this was here. That seems to be new, right? Something in here? No. Yeah, this section is a bit different now. That's why I was so kind of I was curious around in here. Okay, so we need food. We need lots of food. Oh shit! Is that a Scavril player? Creepy player scaffs again, maybe? Everybody's super aggressive. What the hell? Oh, we're dead anyway, right? We'll not be able to figure that out. Wait, was it an actual player? Oh, I think it was. Look at that. Maybe it's something to heal up. I doubt it, though. But it would actually be pretty cool. But I guess he came with nothing as well. Yeah, there you go. Don't know what to say against that, but... Here's the... Oh, there you go. Woo, jeez. Wow. That was, surprising. Whew. All right. What's the time? Close to 12. Let's go back to ground zero. Let's see if we can get out there. Straight out of nowhere, yeah. So he actually got us as well. That's a brand new account. Well, GG's for him. Oh, he looks like the same we're doing right now. Oh, boy. Welcome to Tarkov. We got our first PMC. That's something to celebrate. Pretty happy with that. Especially since I thought it was a scav, but he was way too aggressive for just a scav. Okay, apply that. Phew. Okay, but we killed him. We got a bit of experience out of that. Fine with that one. The thing is, though, since we get shot a lot in the beginning, it levels up the health skill, I think, faster. Or no, it's not that. It's vitality, right? Vitality can't be leveled directly. You have to get shot. That's the one, right? Sustain various bleedings and injuries. Exactly. Improves your chance of surviving a wound by decreasing the possibility of bleeding and instant death through critical damage of a body part. That's the one. That needs to go up like a couple of levels. Then it kind of begins to feel like a game. But right now it's a dying simulator without enough stuff to stop bleeding. Okay. Anyway, do we need... Nah, it's not found in raid. Okay, so things that you bring out are not found in raid. So we can get rid of those stuff as well. Oh, wait. Oh, that goes down there. That's cool. Well, that's a fair amount of money. That's good. We still can't buy any pistol or something, right? What does he have, though? 40,000. Gotta be kidding me. Do it smarter rather than hasty just because someone's offering you, just like the COVID and toilet paper situation. Yeah, I will take it. I will try to do it smart, and I will take my fair time. That's for sure. I won't rush anything. Okay, we're looking for pistol that might improve our chances of survival by something. But they're super expensive. Should we try to do one? Wait, do we have the... No. Oh, we need food. Do we still have food? Yeah, there. That's sorted. Do we have some more? Or do we already wasted it all? I hope not. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, we got the beer. What does that do? Hydration and energy. That's pretty strong. Hydration and energy. Okay, let's check what else do we have. We have the chocolate stuff. 35.50. 2 times. Okay, that's cool. Use it all. And use 30. That's fine. Ground 0, right? Oh wait, we can sell that that mag there. Where was it? Shitty price, but it has to go. Let's do ground 0 for a start. Okay, what do we had there? Check out Emercom. Okay, we can do that. We don't have to survive, I guess. We just have to get there and, well, die out of the raid. Okay, but the thing is, my friendly attempt hasn't worked so far. I actually thought on trying to, you know, like, VoIP all the guys. Try to bring that ARC vibe, like, a little bit more friendly vibe to Tarkov, but I think everybody's just so on edge right now. Especially the new players. They go in there expecting to shoot literally everything that moves. Just getting more disturbed by someone trying to talk to them. Don't know if that was a good choice to try to speak to him. But I won't give up on humanity. There have to be some friendly guys out there. Creating loot pools, okay. Goes fast on ground 0, that's for sure. PvP zone, okay. Ground 0 is full up with people. That's a good thing. That really is a good thing. Let's see if we can at least get out there alive for once. It hasn't been very successful. But okay, we tried the minimalist approach, so yeah, it might be that. We have to at least kind of unlock Prepper and maybe Skier, so that we can buy standard weapons and kind of fight back scavs. At least a pistol and like 2 mags or something. Alright, here we are, ground 0. Let's go. Let's see how we can perform over here without anything. That's really useful. D-bad. Let's put everything down there. Please, don't need that right now. Okay, so Amercom is around the corner. Maybe we should go check that out first. Not sure if there's anyone to spawn up there. Could you get up here? I think that was possible, huh? No. Just gonna get down there. Anyone camping? Alright, that's that. What do we get from her then? First in line. I think we could have got him. I think we could have got him. It was a bit slow there. Should have attacked him in the right when we saw him. One elf father. He's level 3. First raid? No, second raid. Well, grats there, mate. Oh, well, he's not a new account. Wow, we got Snowball. Well, kudos there. It's pretty solid. Okay. So we can at least get the task in and see what else will come up. Do we have a task with Ragman? I don't think so, right? Okay, trading. Mission accomplished. That's great news. Thank you. I hope that our cooperation will be equally productive in the future. Shortage. I wasted all the saloons, right? Not quite. So there you go. Services. Tactical clothing. Do you have anything unlocked? No. On one hand, I miss my old Jeep, which had a manual transmission. On the other, supercharged V6 goes vroom. Yeah, okay. Visit?
Заходи, заходи.
I checked the interchange, heard a motorized group north of Ultra. Everything as you... Wait, can we do that?
Брат, ты меня за дурака не держи, понял? Там к северу ЖД пути только, и леса-то, считай, нет. Если работу не сделаешь, сюда не ходи больше.
Sorry, bro. North of Ultra is just the railway tracks. The forest is really tiny, like non-existent. If you don't do your job properly, don't bother coming back. I've got my bearings wrong. I'll come back later. Nice. Oh yeah, let's get that one in. It's cool that we got that stuff here. D-Bat, Maya Canal, we can sell that. Survive and extract. Okay, should we try to do that? Just extract? Let's go. Try to sneak our way around now. Give me those two. 4 and 4. Okay, we need to bring down one scav, grab his stuff, get out. Easy as said. Okay. Roll that away. Could do a scav run there. I don't know if it's increasing our chances. We could try to go in at the dark. I guess nobody's that well. Okay, that's the false assumption. I guess they're probably already people that are far enough to have like thermals and all that stuff, right? So let's not do that. Okay, let's try that like a couple of times, maybe two or three, depending on how far we get. I will have 4 now. Oh, because we handed in the task, right? I see. Good. Okay, what we could check while we're waiting is what was the key for switching speeds, walking speeds? Drop backpack, discard, interact. Which one was it? I think it was something like switch between something. Previous walk pose, shoulder transition, next walk pose. No, that's not it. Okay, here we go. Have to check it after that rate. Wait, scroll adjust walking speed, yeah, and you could switch those with a key. So that you can switch between super slow and silent and like normal full throttle. It's very handy if you kind of see a player and want to prepare but go silent. Do we actually get more scavs because we're just going in with a knife? I think they're more aggro on us, maybe. I know it was a thing back in the day, but I don't know if it's still that way. What do you call a group of skeletal comedians? I don't know. I think I give up. I don't know. The funny bones. Okay, cool. That's a good one. So that's supposed to relate with my playstyle. Like dying often. I could see a connection there. After that, we bring it. If that doesn't succeed, we do another one with a gun. We bring like a full loadout. I always say to myself, we have to get rid of it anyway. Well, I just thought of it after hitting my funny bone on my car, trying to get something off it. Well, that's a good one. Really like that. It's really funny. Right, get ready. Huge rain. Please give me a good spawn where we can, like... Why is that a good spawn? Maybe it is. We could wait for the people to run inside. I know someone spawns back there. We could dodge that dude and stay behind him. That give us a clear path into the area. Why do we get a gun back here? Well, not like that. That's all there were. Okay, do we see anything running? He's shooting though. Ammercamp checkpoint. Should we try to snitch around it, not going inside? Well, we could try though. Let's do that. Let's try to make it a little bit easier. We'll try to make the distance outside and then just go through all the... Like we tried... Second raid? Third? Those two crazy scav dudes. Maybe we can pick off like a thing or two and then just go straight to Amercom, head out again. So that we don't have to go into the mall, like, through all of it. Because it didn't end well for us. Okay, there's no one around. Oop, bush. Didn't saw that coming. Can we actually pass that one? Or do we get a shot if we try to move that one through that gate? Has anybody tried that? Was it just connected to that one up there and then we can go to the left again? I think it should be connected, right? Let's try to do it. Oh, that map really has gotten huge, and it was a big map before as well. It's just insanely huge now. And still everybody would probably rush inside the building. But then I reckon you have to like kill 20 players on those tracks again. And in 2 days, everybody's trying to shoot people back here. Could imagine a scenario like that. Can we get up there somehow? There's actually loot back here. Who would have thought that? Gotta be kidding me. Hello? Guess we'll die again, but... So what are you doing back here? Looking for something specific? Pretty crazy. You would have guessed that at least a lot more people would have used that one. Especially after the success in Ark Raiders. Well, literally everyone talks. Even if they shoot you. Okay, oh, it's a scav. Okay. I'm talking to myself. It's not the worst, though. Oh. We have something to heal. Oh, there are two. Yeah, I saw you. Ooh. Don't have any stamina. Whew. That was wild. How much does that freaking scav take? It was 9 to 10 hits? Crazy. Okay, one fatal hit, yeah, but we hit a lot more often than that other dude, right? Sheesh. Completely shut down. Crap. Okay, one more. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. But we take stuff there now. Let's do one more. One more with a gun, actually. Maybe that helps us unlock the next trader, if we can get out there alive. And finally just shoot back scavs. We could take that one though, right? Do we have like a flashlight for that? Probably won't need it though, right? Because it's a pretty common weapon. We could go light then though. Give me that one. Where's that ammo for that stuff? I think we don't brought any, huh? That's bad. But we can buy that here, maybe. What's that? We got plenty of this. Oh, we can only put 20. That's pretty cheap. Can we repair that? Oh, we can't repair. That's horrible. That's so horrible. Oh no. Let's check out what actually happened to the vents down there. Are they built yet? I think the game is close to die. I don't know. Okay, still not working. No problem though. No problem at all. I would love to get the gym up and running, because then you guys could, if you want to, but you probably get it done before me, I guess. You could like try to add me, and then I think it's still a thing, right? And then you can use it. I think that's the way it goes, right? Okay, gonna be driving for a bit, leaving the stream on and lurking for you. Thanks a lot, mate. But please do watch the road. Right, let's move to her, get that one. Eyes on the road. And then you're safe, hopefully. Right. Can we at least... No. Can we put it in here? No. Nothing. Oh, well. Okay, that should work, right? Yep. Okay. Can we unload? Yeah, it's the correct one. Great. Did we heal up? Yes. Escape from Tarkov. Wait, we had that white armor. But it's found in Ray. We probably need it at some point, right? So maybe we should stick to it. Let's do it like that. Should be able to bring down a couple of scavs with that. To grab at least something. And then we'll still try to play it safe to actually get out of Interchange alive. So that we maybe unlock the next trader. Would be a good ending, I think, for that stream. So that next time we really at least can always enter with a pistol. I think we could have done like killed 2 or 3 more players if we had like a gun. the one in the tents below the mall, who was also just running with a pistol. I think we could have gotten him. And the other dude at the Emercom checkpoint, because we saw him a lot earlier, but yeah, we just had the knife. Might have been a possibility to get him down. Maybe next time, when we bring a gun. That's a solid pump gun. We should be able to take down something with that. If we spot it first, that is. Alright, back to matching. Let's see what happens. Still matching. Oh, here we go. That's cool. Okay, I think the times are actually lowering. I think it depends on... Wait, two minutes for session start? That's super fast. Okay, waiting for players, right. But if that one is on there, it should start pretty soon, huh? At least it's a guess. That's pretty strong. So I guess as the day goes, or the evening, or whatever it is right now in the rest of the world, I guess more and more people will be able to go to the website, create their account and the profile, and then actually can go into the game itself. So I think there might be more and more players actually be able to get in over the time. Maybe we should also think of a loading game, like Vampire Survivors or something like that. Like a couple of other streamers actually do while waiting for 10 to 15 minutes, at least before like the release. They did something like that. Yeah, that's kind of the downtime that you don't have in PvE, because it just snaps into the next raid. But I'm complaining here about 3 minutes, which is pretty awesome, to be honest. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Okay, that's good. It's working. Could we actually unclip it there in the back? No, it's mounted. Okay. So where are we? That looks like power station. Yep, it does. All that arm seems wild. Where are those shots coming from? Well, the car is a bit further back now. Finally something to shoot back. Good choice to bring that one. Works like a charm. There's another one to the left. It's actually a player. Can we stop shooting? Dude. Not sure if we hit him though. Yeah, I saw your flashlight there. He's doing something. I don't know what though. Stay cool, man. Stay cool. Don't do anything. Just need to get out alive. So if you want, you can loot the scavs down here. There should be a couple. There's the other one here. There it is. Come on, man. I'll show you. He's lying over here. Hey, we found some friendly. Maybe just kill this. In just a second. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there. Come on. Come on. It's over here.
Shit, they got me.
Yeah, I don't have any health at all to heal up.
Hello?
Hey there, mate. What's up?
You hear me?
Yes, of course. So what do you need?
My leg is broken.
Like, broke? You need a splint or something, right? Okay, check out that scav over here. And maybe he has something that you need.
No, need surgery.
Oh, it's blacked out, actually. There will be a splint, so if it's just broken, you could use that one.
Need surgery kit.
Yeah, I don't have that one, but if it's just broken, it's there on his pockets. There's a splint for broken things. If it's really blacked out, then yeah, I'm very sorry. Don't have anything like that with me. Well, look at that. We get friendly. How cool is that? Oh, shit. friendlies. I don't know if it was a scav or some other player. It seems like another player here. Dude, relax, please. You can take the car if you want.
It's right.
There you go. I tried. I really tried. But vitality to level 1. Pretty good. MCCN loop. Okay. What's he doing? Wow, that's a cool... That's M700 already, is it? I think so. Was it this Gordon Stay or whatever it was called? Cool, looking good. 470 something hours. Pretty solid. All right, yeah, fair enough. Shot me. Okay. Scaff, something scaff. Okay. Oh. Crap. Shouldn't have done that. Right, let's do one scav raid. And after that, it's time to end because it's getting late. Well, we got all the old flakes, which is pretty cool. And another knife. Does he has a shotgun like what we had right now? Wait, there's this pistol, but can we get ammo for that? What do we need? Oh, that's where it stops playing out, right? Shoot, should have gotten the ammo, but it's nowhere to be found. Okay, doesn't matter. I hope we do heal up. We have gotten out a minute change alive. I feel horrible. There you go. Reduce bleeding chance by 1.2%, right? Yes, that's where it starts. Endurance level 1. Strength still not up because, well, we haven't been looting that much that it could, actually. Yeah, this one is wounded. Okay, let's go to that one. Can we do everywhere? No. Let's do ground 0 then, because it doesn't take ages to get to the extract. If we can get out, hopefully we can do that. So that we can get a rig, maybe. At least a gun that we can use. For our next raids. I do prefer the plain shotguns and not that thing. But it will do. At least against scavs, it should be working. When we put it on the PMC. Pretty solid backpack there as well. If we can get it out, that is. Wonder how long scavenging takes, though. Okay. Can we see our profile from here? No. I want to see how many raids we did. Well, that's what we got. Can we move these around now? So we got a soap. Do we need the soap for anything? Comes available on the flea market at level 20. Huh. So that's the level cap for flea. If we continue on that rate, will take us like weeks. But no, we'll get better. I think we could have killed the first dude if we continued to hunt him down. The other one, I wasn't sure. But we might have just run up close and do him like 1 or 2 shots in torso and head, maybe. Might have brought that one down as well. It's always tough without any armor at all. So you have to take the shots at all, and we couldn't heal up before. That was another thing. Oh, come on. It's just one scav run. Can't take that long, can it? But I guess we can make our note to ourselves. There's not too many friendly people around Tarkov. I guess it's pretty simple because there are a lot of quests where you have to shoot down other players. It's not like... I don't know. Are there these kind of tasks in Arc Raiders later? I haven't played it that far because in the playtest, you couldn't get that far that you would get these quests, I think. So I don't know if they're there later. We have to like put down 10 of those. I don't know. But I guess it's not in there, right? It's just always like get things, do things, kill arcs, but that's about it. I think. I don't know. But it kind of avoids like that you have to bring down other players, right? So that's not the case with Tarkov. I'm not sure if it's working. Either there are just so many people that want to play Scav that they can't like fill up. There are not enough games to fill them up with Scavs. Or it's just the connection issue itself that maybe there's so many players and they can't like provision who gets Scav players and who not. I don't know. Let's give him like 2 minute 10 maybe. I think they're not going back. If we're still matching though, let's check for that setting that I wanted to see. Previous walk pose. Attach, check ammo, unload. Switch between sides. That everything's there working like it should. Inspector. Prepare grenade. Toggle on hand equipment. And enable disable void. We have to set that on a key that I actually can reach easier, but I don't know where to. What's this one? Oh, that's not any key at all. Okay, that's not cool. Is that a key? What's up with this one, though? That shouldn't do anything, right? Yeah, that should work. Well, we could let it be there and then put it there. That should do the trick, right? Okay, cool. Open voice. Come on, phrase menu. What's that? Double click continues. Okay. Check time and exits. Oh, double click. Toggle inventory. Toggle item pin mode. Huh. 7 minutes 40. Okay. Not very well. So maybe it was next to previous walking pose. Mouse scroll C. Next previous. What is caps to walk? Sprint. What is caps? Is it the caps lock key? Why would that be walk? Press. What are phrases though? Oh, no. Save. Okay. Okay, it's F3. Okay, that's good. That's working. Unavailable. I'm not sure what that is. It should be the walk key, right? Maybe put that on there. Do we have V simmer mount weapon? Do we ever gonna use that? I think I never used that before. Maybe put the talking thing up there. What else could be cool key for talking? It's actually reachable. This isn't going well, is it? Yeah, I guess everyone's going to do scavving. Ah, shoot. Let's see how fast we can get back. Maybe we do one more on ground zero, just to loot run. Oh, now the game dies, or not? What is happening? Oh, we're getting back there, right? Here we are. Okay. So that hasn't worked. Right, we're gonna heal. Just so dumb. Let's take that CMS with us, though. Do we get... No, we don't get. Didn't bring a knife, so let's take that one. Okay, let's do one up here. Ground zero it is. Last try. With only a knife. I know it's a bad idea. But I don't know how to help myself. Right now. Oh, we could have checked if he got a shotgun or something like that. Take a good little fence. Come on there. Have to be some people around. Still matching. What will happen? Oh, here we go. Nice. All right, final raid. Awaiting session start. Alrighty, let's go in there. Hopefully we can bring something out now. Would be a great ending to otherwise pretty dooming session. I'm honest with that. Could have gone a lot better. I feel we'll soon. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, there you go. No, 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 no. It's something. 3 shots. That's where the hope lies. 3 shots. Emercom, police court vehicle. We can't get to. Shoot. Hello? Okay, so that was working. So what's caps?
Hello, hello.
Hello?
Friendly, friendly.
Did you hit somebody? Are That's pretty cool. I'm not sure where anybody is. We're actually on the wrong side of the map. And I'm not sure if he's seeing anyone or if he's just blowing off things. does sound like they're all above me. No. Wait, yeah, it does, right? We have met there. Let's get inside here. I was hoping that we found some scavs back here. Seems like they're all out though. Second pair of matches. Oh, let me get that. Helps us building our thing. Spark plug? You gotta be kidding. Just empty that out. Definitely taking that out. Gets the generator starting. Ooh, that was close. Getting closer. I was hoping I'm finding some ammo somewhere. Well, probably not on the PC, but... Chocolate. There's another way down. How do we get to there? I think that's after the restaurant, right? D battery. Oh, let's take it. It does play a huge role. Okay, no one there for now. Hello? Everything we ever wanted. Full. Wait, there's this, that little thing. Wait, it's telling me fool. There's just one shot in there. Gotta be kidding me. But since he came up here, that means that the restaurant could actually be empty. Which would be cool. Right. Oh, shoot. Jesus. Scared the heck out of me. Whew. different type of... I don't know. We have to take everything. Excuse me? Wasn't it dead? Huh. Okay, he's not taking it. Don't want to check it. Okay, but that works. Duct tape. Oh, a hose. This one's super dangerous here. Don't like that spot at all. Can be camped pretty badly. Well, at least you can throw something at scavs if they're coming around. Should we try the back route? Let's go try it. Yeah, they're still taking it out there. Alrighty. Even more soap. It's all fair and good. Just hoping for some actual medical items. Shoot, we need that thing. Okay, small dobs, I guess. Pack of nails. Also important. Oh, let's drop those knives, yeah. Don't need those. Big crate over here. Okay, getting interesting. Getting somewhere. They should throw that to me. Was there someone else? Left or right, huh? That's where he was. Well, here's the good shotgun. Let's get rid of that thing, man. Trying to set up all little disguise. Okay, let's not stick around here for too long. Not with that gun. Oh, there was someone taken down. Look at that. Some big guy. According to his armband and the pocket size. Okay, at this point, let's try to just rush out. 2 more survivors. wonder if they're not camping out there. Okay, that was just this. Yeah, this entrance wheel. Okay, let's see if they're on the spot of the extract. Could be in the tent again. Cat, pretty good. Need that. Not sure everything in here was looted. Well, we shouldn't stick around for too long, though. Nothing will help us. Can't see anything else. Guess it was already picked clean. Oh, that's big. That's even bigger. Nice. We found some healing. That's good stuff. Let's get rid of... Wait, there's something useless in there. Could always be an enemy. We have to get into that again. Alright, guys. Oh, we heard the steps, right? It was someone coming. But we're out there. Yes! Okay. I think that should be the way to go, right? Three scavs. Everything with a different gun. Nice. Good stuff. Okay. There you go. There you go. Next time we have to do that interchange. But we got a decent loadout there. And we'll take that to the next level then. But for now, I think it's time to end the stream. I know it was a bit of testing out, trying out things. See how the crowd reacts, how the players react. Not too many friendly people, I have to say that. But in the end, it's Tarkov, so it's not that surprising, to be honest. Got some good loot in the end, though. Wait, we could actually build those things before we start that. You know, it's heating and the generator is about getting constructed. I hope after, like, closing the game and then restarting it, we might be also able to... It's kind of going to... Seems like it's getting, like, no responding. Not responding very often now. Alright, that's the generator. We actually have a fuel tank there. Look at that. Let's put that in. Yeah, we got the heating. That's super important. And that's still bugged out. Don't ask me. Okay, so we need those two, one of those, two of those. We got them on it, which is good. Right. I think we have the vents built, although it doesn't show. Something's not right there. Who knows? Okay, what do we need? The lavatories, pretty important at the beginning. Ammo repair. Repair kits. Well, we won't come across those for a time. Workbench is important. Yep. Okay. So yeah, first steps are done. Getting somewhere with the item. Shooting range. Unless you really need those metal things for, right? Okay. No problemo. Just need meds, syringe. And 2 of those, we can buy those. Okay. Pretty good. Alright. Slow progress, but progress. Where do we put all that? Hose. What's in there? Oh, that's where the ammo is. Soap. More than enough. How do we do that? We're just putting the express ammo back there. I think, although we need this prox RAM stuff later on, we could actually just sell it right now. We'll keep the toilet paper because we need that one later. The power bank can be sold though. We don't need that one. Get the pistol back. Traders. Can we get that ammo from him? Yes. That's good. Maybe even another mag. 8 round. PM. That is it, right? Where's pen? 5? 6? 5. Was really less damage though. PPO. Well, they're all doing like that. Okay, so we can. How much you have? It's just 8 rounds. Wow. That's just so much nonsense. Great, we can put that over there. Those 2 in there. Don't need the knife. We could actually sell one of those. Don't need to keep them all. Although the price is pretty bad. Need to make space here. Right. Good. That's something to start off with next time. Let's put this over here. There should be a way to get that done. There you go. Right. Got the cat, got that one. Got a bit of healing. Got our CMS there. Do we need the splint? Oh, let's take it. Not really that important, but we'll take it. Alright. That's it for this time, I think. Next time we'll get a lot more successful, I do hope. Shortage, what do we need? Silhouettes, okay. Do we have operationals? No. Yeah, and we'll hopefully unlock a lot more traders and all that stuff. But for now, we call it quits. And yeah, that was still a lot of fun, to say that. It's a complete different experience now compared to what we did the month and maybe years before, just following the PvE route and trying to get through it. So yeah, that's it for now. We will continue on Monday. I don't know when. I will put out a stream things notification. Yeah, we got plenty of time then, the whole next week. So thank you all very much for watching. Please do take care, everyone. Hopefully enjoy your Sunday and the rest of the weekend. And I hope to see you guys on Monday for more Tarkov 1.0. Take care, everyone, and bye-bye.